What's good with it, chat? What up, what up, what up? What the word is? How's everybody Saturday treating them, man? Which Saturday looking like? Give me 1 second. Make sure all this set up. Mm-mm. 7's in the chat if we're live. 7's in the chat if we're live. Get some 7's in the chat if we're live, y'all. Pop that out. Boom. Pop that out. Boom. What's good with it, James? What the word is, man? Boom. And then pop that out. What's good with it, Scott? How's your Saturday treating you, man? YouTube studio. The stew. Dashboard. Just chilling you? Ain't shit. Just clocked in. Just clocked in. About to take my ass to work. Motherfucking ass to work. Alright. Should be good. Should be good. What's good with everybody? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Alright. We're good to go. Stereo. All right. What's on the agenda for today? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But we going to figure it out, though. Community. Access. You know what I wouldn't mind playing that I haven't played in a while? I don't even know if they fuck with that anymore though. That shit might be trash now. They still be fucking with that boxing, like doing any updates with the boxing. I'm finna check. I'm fixing to look. What was that called? Undisputed? Undisputed. Undisputed. Store page. Oh, they just let this game go to shit, huh? Nah, because Jay Hag played it recently. Patch notes. That was October 28th. Was the last patch. 2025. Yeah, they didn't let this game go to shit. They don't be doing nothing with it no more. Community Hub. 4 hours ago. I downloaded the game again, and the punishment system is horrible. They can eat 20,000 power right hooks. This game's still trash. Wait, they got Tyson in there now? Wait, did they have Tyson in there? I don't think they did have Tyson in there. Oh, that's just some bullshit someone done created. That's nothing. Let me see. More like this. That don't come out till September. Comes out in August. What's good with it, Rick? What up, though? Seen you in a long time. What's good with it? What up? What up? What the word is, man? How you been, bro? Everything been good with it? Yay, nay. Anybody played that Black Flag, the Assassin's Creed yet? Is it any good? I've been thinking about playing it. I have been thinking about playing it. I just ain't really never been like too big on the Assassin's Creed games. I really haven't. Trash. All I see is trash, trash, trash. Everything's just trash. What's good with it, Trevor? How you doing, man? How you been, bro? How's your Saturday treating you? What it looking like on that end? Mm-hmm. About the same, man. Can't complain. Really about the same. Wait, what's this new update on Fishing Planet? Hey, anglers, as many of you know, August marks Fishing Planet's anniversary, and this year we're celebrating an incredible 11 years. It's about time we brought you a special event in August, and we are happy to share that we are currently working on Fishing Planet Anniversary event, a brand new adventure celebrating our shared passion for fishing, an amazing community that has grown alongside the game over the years. A new kayak. That's trash. Let's go with the ID. Yo, yo. We're looking for something to vibe to. If anybody got any suggestions, let us know. I kind of want to see what they I kind of see what kind of improvements and fixes they made to forensics crime scene detective. Repo tonight when I get home. Yeah, I'm down. That's that one with them little the little colored characters. Yeah, we can run some repo. You ain't seen that new one, that Storm Chaser shit? That shit actually looks pretty fire. I've been wanting to play it, but you gotta have like a little team to play that. I forgot what it was called though. Funnel runners? Yeah, funnel runners. That shit look like it would be a vibe too. Be a good time. Repeat what? I said, what's good with the ID? How you doing? What's up with it? For some reason, I can't get Scum to stay. I can't get Scum to stay open. It keeps crashing. I'm down for any of them. No. We can run whatchamacallit. We can we can run repo. I'm down. I'm down to run some repo. I ain't really played it. I think like I downloaded it. It was a game we were gonna play, and then I never really played it. So I'm down to fuck with it. Jim said he's testing the Scum thing right now. You seen that game, The Lost Rift? No, let me check it out. Hold on. What is it? A survival game? Sounds like a survival game. Lost Rift. The Lost Rift is a first-person survival adventure shooter that blends co-op, base building, multiplayer PvE or PvP, extraction, expeditions, journey, solo, or in teams. This one right here, Los. Why does that look cheesed off though? I ain't gonna lie, that kind of looks like a Temu version of don't it? Mm, mm. It does though. What's good with it, Mass? Mister What's up with it, man? How's your Saturday treating you? What the word is? I'm doing good. How you doing? Is that you with that bullshit? You brought all them little AI fucks in here? Going somewhere with that. I saw you were alone. I'm not alone. Same. Motherfuckers are a pain in the ass. Yeah, go somewhere with that bullshit. Nah, you good. I'm just talking shit. All right, well, I'm gonna run to the gym, and then when I get back, I'm down. Yeah. I'm down. We get into it. I'm just fucking off right now. I'm down with that. I see the motherfuckers everywhere. They be everywhere. They don't be getting me though, cause I turn that bot shit off. I turn all that bodiness off. Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate it. This is actually a fake one. I ordered this one off Amazon Prime. The glue is starting to come undone. I probably need to order a new one. I probably need to order a new one. All right, we finna check out. We're gonna check out these new updates on the forensics game and go investigate some murders. See if we can't piece together what happened. Is what we finna do. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'd change this title right quick. Forensics investigator. For forensics. Boom. Oh shit. Give me 1 second. 1 second. All right. Let's go see if we can solve these crimes. See what these updates are talking about. I know last time we played this, there was like a lot of bugs in it. It's kind of like some CSI type shit. "8 a.m. You arrived at the LKA laboratory to start your workday. Go to the file cabinet and select the case file." All right. Training 01. This training teaches you about crime scene photography, collecting evidence, documenting digital evidence, and analyzing it. Since it's training scenario, you already know exactly what evidence needs to be secured. This is a luxury that never occurs in a real case. Evidence is secured. 3 smartphones, 1 password. Let's get it. Let's go with it, Dustin. How you doing, bro? You got mail. You don't have no mail. Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. 8:12 a.m. You have arrived at the LKA training site to learn more about the collection of the digital devices. Take a look around and interact with the yellow hints. I bet. Let's get it. Press C to crouch and hold C to lie down. Control to lean right and lean left. Okay. C to crouch. Got it. Always document the evidence before collecting it. Pick it up, put the markers down, and then okay. Take the camera from the tool case and then press the right trigger to enter the camera mode and then make sure that, okay, all right, got you. All right. Let me open up my handy dandy little case here. Grab me, put that back. Grab this marker. Boom. And place a marker right here. Right here. Right here. Place a marker right here. And then we need one more phone. Is that a phone? What is that? Looking for a phone. If you see a phone, let me know. Searching for some type of mobile device right here. Let's say that that's 3. Boom. Come over here. Get our handy dandy camera. We'll snap a picture of this. iPad. Get that damn. Snap a picture of that. Snap a picture of this. Boom. Done. Finish. Finito. Put that right there. Pick up portable evidence like digital devices with E. Always place a marker and take photos before collecting it. Alright. Pick up that password. Pick up that tablet. Scum's good on your end. Alright, I'll let Los know. It might be something that he's got messed up in his settings or something. All right, all evidence collected. Witness statement, John Doe. A drug dealer has been caught. All digital devices that he may have used to communicate with his clients must be collected from his apartment. Locate, photograph, collect, and analyze all the devices. Got it. Password Snoopy with a star on 42. Nothing on the description. Okay. Got him. Briefing. Uh-huh. Password Snoopy. Yep, got all the devices. Good to go. Okay, head back to the lab. Laboratory. We got mail. Digital evidence collected. If you have collected all the digital evidence, next step is to analyze it. All right, bet. Let's go analyze this, analyze that. This whiteboard is the overview of your current investigation. The numbers shown correspond to the evidence markers. The numbers placed during the evidence in the photography. Got you. Okay. Password, digital evidence. Got it. Press tab to open the case file. It contains all the information extracted in the evidence, reports of mail, and the active case to review it regularly. Got you. Alright. Press E to begin to desolder and select as it. Okay. Hold the left click to heat the memory chip. Get the edges where they're hot and peel it off. Do not damage the chip. Got you. We need to extract this piece. Wait. It said only extract the one that's damaged, right? Or do we extract all chip? Alright, heat this up. Don't get it too hot now. Don't want to fuck it up. Got it. Suck that off of there. Drop it in there. Cool. Pick that chip up. Press E to begin analyzing the digital evidence. After selecting the device and the option password, continue with the analysis. Then might take a while. Alright, got you. Once analysis is complete, export the results, exit the station, and then pick up the results in the folder. Uh-huh. Snoopy. Decrypt. Export the results. Snoopy. Decrypt. Decryption in progress. It sounds like a dial-up modem. It's just missing the sound. It goes. It does, kinda. That's that DSL. What's good with it, Panda? What's the word, man? Oh, I did download what's his name for tonight. Alright, pick this folder up. Back. Got all the shit. Good to go. Stereo. Alright. Excuse me. Interact with a computer to open your email program in the inbox tab. You receive updates and the information related to your case. Switch to the send mail tab to send the evidence. Alright, got you. Interact with the filing cabinet and press C to close the active case. Got you. Alright. Open up the mailbox. Send both. Mail sent. Open up this. Part 1. Hold on, we got mail. You successfully analyzed the digital evidence found at the crime scene. Perfect. You want to conclude this case? Yes. You have successfully analyzed all digital evidence at this crime scene. Crime scene evidence was 73 out of 100. What? Digital devices 2. Password 1. Crime scene photos 3. Evidence quality 100 of 100. Analysis 67 out of 100. Digital analysis was cheese bag. Total score 80 of. I mean, come on, man. All we had to get was 3 devices. How did we not get 100 there? Close that case. What the fuck? Already closed that case. Alright. This training is an introduction to collecting and analyzing fingerprints. A number of fingerprints need to be collected and analyzed so we can establish who lives in each room. Since this is a training scenario, you already know exactly which evidence needs to be secured. This is a luxury that never occurs in a real case, so get used to it. Evidence to secure is 4 fingerprints on the surfaces and 1 bottle fingerprint. Got you. Well, they did a whole bunch of patches and updates and all that stuff, and shit was broke, so it wasn't recording shit properly and doing things properly. So you have to start all the way over back from scratch 1. 8:23 a.m. you arrived at the LKA training site to learn about the collection, collect the collector, and do not leave any fingerprints behind. If you leave any fingerprints behind, that means somebody will get away with a crime. You want to get all of them, not some of them. Okay. Yep, UV on the light for the fingerprint. Open up that lid, that lid. Get my little handy dandy flashlight out. Scan for fingerprints. We got a print right there. Print it off right there. And print it off right there. Four fingerprints on surfaces, 1 bottle. So we got to find 2 more fingerprints. See, they added that as an additional print. Used to only be 2 prints. Wonder what else was touched. I feel like you should be able to turn out the light though, so you can look for prints better. I think they're lying. There's no way there's 4 prints on surfaces here. Oh, right there. Gotta be another print somewhere. I bet it's in here somewhere. Already got that one right there. Terrible crime scene detective. Dog shit ass detective. Might be another one on the floor. Four fingerprints on surfaces. 2 people are reported to be living in this flat. You need to locate fingerprints to confirm the identity of both residents. Oh, right here. could have sworn I saw a fingerprint right there. Never know. You gotta check the ceiling and everything, because it could have been Spider-Man in this bitch bouncing around walls and stuff. So all right, this room is clear. 100% that room right there is clear. Hallway looks pretty much clear. Hallway is clear. That side of the kitchen's clear. That side of the kitchen's clear. I call bullshit. There ain't another set of fingerprints. There's no way there's another set of fingerprints in here. I done sweeped all this. They're lying. And if there is, it's probably just a partial print. All right, that's clear. That's clear. That's all clear. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Got it, got it, got it. Boom. Yes, sir. Got it. 5. Boom. Alright. Now we put these up. Grab this. See what this spot says. After fingerprint has been highlighted by UV light, press and hold E to extract it. Make sure you take pictures of it. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so one's a bottle of wine. Where was 2? Two was in here. Two right here. Tree in here. 4 down here. And then the last one on the desk. Now we got a dust. This we got to take back to the lab, so we can't dust this one. Two's got to get dusted off. You need a fingerprint extractor kit. Alright. Tape. I feel like I need some more dust. Three. Four. Where was 4 at? Right here. That's gonna be a key print right there, because that one was hard to find. Damn, my hand been tingling lately, man. Remove the excess powder. Didn't even know there was excess on it. Add powder. Alright, got it all. One, two, I think we took doubles of one of them. We gotta take that one back to the lab. Back in the laboratory, where it all goes down. Fingerprints collected. You've collected all fingerprints. Coffee emergency. We need urgent supplies. The roast in the break room is nearly gone. If we still have to interpret yesterday's blood stain patterns tonight, the late shift will not survive without fresh coffee. Please order the truly enormous bag again. Thank you. Wait, do we have to order that? No, we don't order that. Okay, so we need to go here. We need to put the wine bottle in here. Place evidence. Close the chamber. Extract. Open the chamber. All right. That's not a match. No match. Back. Fingerprint 3. That's definitely a match. Extract. 4. That's a match. Five. That's not a match. That is not a match. This one here. That's matched off. All that matches. Match. Match. Export. Back. Back. That's a match. No match. That one does not match. No match. That matches. Match. 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 And then 5. Doesn't look good for 5. No match. No match. None. Zilch. 0. What's good with it? Would you rather watch us? Would you rather us watch on blue side or purple? Really green. It's just better. Green is better though. Alright, send all this in. But it's really up to y'all, whatever y'all want to do. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just bullshitting, you know what I'm saying? I'm just vibing, trying out this new crime scene forensics game. I've always been intrigued with like CSI shit, forensics on that. Yeah. That's where we really bees at. To be honest with you, that's where you're gonna be able to do like the imagine shit and do other shit, all that good stuff. But it's really up to you at the end of the day. I ain't gonna lie, if I'm not like when I don't be streaming, all I be watching is investigation discovery. Watching detective shows, forensic shows, murder cases, murder documentaries on forensics, all that shit. So I really be intrigued by shit like this. So whenever this game came out, I was like, yeah, I gotta try that shit out. Cause I fuck with that shit heavy. In all actual honesty, like if I could go back in time, I wouldn't want to be like a cop or anything, but I would definitely love to be somebody that like pulls up to the scene, does for the fingerprints, analyze DNA, try to piece together the crime scene, have to pick up the body parts, take pictures of them, put them back together, you know, shit like that. I think that shit's fire. I think it's fire. All right, so we got all the evidence sent. Inbox. Fingerprints match. You have correctly matched the fingerprints in both rooms to the correct person. Yes, conclude that. 95 out of 100. Love to hear it. All right. Since this is a training, the evidence to secure is a blood sample. Have you ever watched that show 911? Did the killer call? Hell yeah. Yes, bro. All I watch is Investigation Discovery. Like, I'm not bullshit. I be on that ID channel like it's the news network. What's good with it, fam? You have arrived at the training site, learning about how to collect and analyze biological samples, take a look around, and interact with the yellow hints. This is just a training. They haven't given us a murder case yet. We're just doing a training right now. That way we know how to do it. Take a photo of the evidence first, then get the biomaterial kit from the case. Hold E to extract the biological evidence. Press the, all right, okay, got you. All right, so let's get a marker out. Looking for some blood. We got some blood right here. Just blooded off right there. Where else we got some blood at? Wait, first of all, how much blood is there? Oh, we only have to take one blood sample. Someone was just injured and left behind a biological sample. I wonder if that's blood though, or if that's just some like ketchup in the kitchen. Because that might just be ketchup in the kitchen. That might not be blood. One blood. One blood, 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 one blood. Take a photo of the evidence. I don't think that's blood. I'm telling you. I think they threw that in there just for like the wrench. We're gonna find out. Get the biological extracting device. Dip it in the blood. Get a good amount of blood on that Q-tip. Stick it in the tube. Oh, I guess that was the blood sample. Okay. One blood sample secured. Go back to the lab. I just got off work, eating at this really good barbecue place. Pulled pork or like sliced pork? Do you like sliced pork better than pulled pork? Do you put pickles on your barbecue sandwich? I feel like you gotta put a pickle on your barbecue sandwich. All right, we gotta stick the blood in here. Spin it around. Boom, boom. Close that. Turn that up. Pulled pork. Yeah, I fuck with the pulled pork better. I don't know. I feel like when you get sliced pork, like there'd be a lot of fat in the middle of sliced pork. Where versus on the pulled pork, I mean, don't get me wrong, like the fat is good, right? But I feel like whenever you get sliced pork, hold on, let me see. I feel like when you get sliced pork and it be like that, like by the time you bite all this part right here in the middle, like right here, it's always like this piece like this that you have to bite around. Versus when you just get it sliced, you could just pulled, you could just put the pulled pork all over it and eat it. There's always that weird piece on sliced pork that like you just don't eat. Like you do, and you will. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about? All right, let's see. Let's see if we get a match here. Pulled pork sandwich, mac and cheese, and the onion straws. Do you throw the onion straws on top for the crunchies? The onion straws hit. Oh no, I ain't seeing a match right here. Nah, well, maybe right here on 2 and 3. Could be 2 and 3 right here. Hold on. Might have something. I think we might have something here. I think we got a match. No. 3 matches, but 2 don't. So that ain't no good. That ain't got the... I don't know. Could be. Could be. Nah, because that's going to be too high. Yeah, too high. It's close, but it ain't it. It is close. Unless... I don't think you could do like that, though. You can't skip one. It has to be matched up side by side. At least that's how it be on the show. That might be a hit right there, though. That actually might be a hit. It matches up right here, but it don't right here. And it's got to be conclusive. I mean, that's close, though. That's kind of like the glove didn't fit right there. I don't know. We might be able to make it work. I don't know. It don't. It ain't gonna work. See, now we're just trying to pin the evidence on this dude. That ain't it. It's close, but it ain't it. That might actually be a hit, though, right there. That might be the one. Oh, this might get him right here. He might be guilty right here. I mean, this is close. He might actually be guilty right there. What would you say? He might actually be guilty right there. He's pretty much guilty right there. I do say so myself. Yeah, I think he's guilty. I think he's guilty right there, man. Like I'm not trying to, you know, not trying to accuse him of something he didn't do, but the evidence does match up. That evidence does match up. The next person who tries to carry evidence tags, a camera, and fingerprint brush all at once is being sent straight back to the lockers. You work in forensic services, not as a capped comic book vigilante with an overstuffed utility belt? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You have collected the DNA samples from the crime scene. The next step is to create a DNA profile and analyze it. You correctly matched the DNA found at the crime scene. Perfect. Yes. 98 of 100. We're doing good. We are doing good. New case available. Alright. Look at the case file. This training teaches you about collecting firearm related evidence, reconstructing bullet trajectories, and comparing projectiles in the lab. Since this is a training scenario, you already know exactly which evidence need to be secured. This is the luxury that never occurs in a real case. Witness statement. A neighbor reported a gunshot. You need to locate the weapon used to determine where the projectile went and identify the firearm. One handgun, one projectile. All right, let's get it. We got a bullet right here. Gun right here. Trajectory rod. Actually, hold on. Pick up the tripod camera from the tool case and then press that to place it down. And then start a 300-second exposure. Okay, got you. Oh, god damn it. You collected all the evidence from the crime scene lab. Now you gotta analyze a projectile. That shit is pretty close. Oh, that's a match. That's a match all day. That is a match all day. $100. Let's go. I'll take it. I will take it. New case available. Cold storage unit located. 21 is suspected of being used in connection with a cryptocurrency scam. The unit is registered under the name Mark Kruger. Investigators instructed to secure and analyze any electronic devices found at the scene. Any electronic devices. So we had to make sure we get all electronic devices. Don't leave no electronic device behind. This unit kind of looks familiar. I know somebody that was put in a unit like this in a cage, and they were asked a series of questions. I'll take pictures of the evidence first. Got a computer right here. A device here. And a device here. Three devices. Wonder if there's a fourth device. Laptop. Tablet. Oh, there's a tablet right there too. See that? Right there. Fourth device. I think that's it. Just 4. Wait, what is? There might be another device. I didn't go all the way back there in that corner. What's good with it, Scully? What up, what up? Treat me good, man. How you doing? Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. We are just collecting this evidence at these crime scenes. Extracting some information off these chips. Because we are investigating somebody that committed a crime involving cryptocurrency. They have passwords locked on their devices. So we're extracting the chip to get the information off of them. Working in the crime scene lab. You know, CSI shit. How you doing today? How's your Saturday treating you? Alright. So let's see. Storage unit located. Suspect used and be in connection with cryptocurrency scam. This unit is registered under the same name, Mark Kruger. Investigators are instructed to secure, analyze electronic devices. We did that. We got pictures of the evidence. We also got the information off the chip. Plan and files pertaining to the Lunar Dodge meme coin project was discovered on the laptop. The files contain prepared promotional text, social media postings, schedules, and spreadsheets. List and wallet addresses. 3 of the wallets are designed as main, backup, and exit. Furthermore, a note states post-launch, destroy mobile devices, no recovery possible, no track back to us. This chip was extracted. Analysis of the device indicates access to the wallet designed as exit on the laptop. This wallet received several large transfers shortly after the routing from the main wallet. Subsequently, the associated app data was deleted. A save note reads, post-exit delete accounts, destroy mobile devices. Chat logs were successfully recovered from the damaged device. A message directed to Mark Kruger reads, launch starts at 2000. Keep posting until the volume visibly increases. Shortly thereafter, Kruger replies, once is enough is in. We transfer everything over, wallets per sheet. The wallet access credentials and transaction data discovered on the device. The store wallet address matches the address marked with a main on the laptop. Shortly after the coin launch, multiple deposits were received there. A few minutes later, the amounts were forwarded almost entirely to a second wallet. Okay. I think we got all the evidence. We now have a name that goes to John Doe, which is Mark Kruger. We got the devices out of the cold storage. I'm hanging in there. Lost my grandpa to cancer in February. Just about to smoke some weed. I'm just enjoying life. First of all, sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that. I send my condolences. Keep your head up. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when your head hangs down the lowest, that's when you do your best work. So just stay in there, keep rocking. Shit'll get better. I am sorry to hear that. Alright, so we gotta send this over here. Alright, new mail received. Recovered digital evidence confirms the storage unit, intact phone, laptop containing planning documents for the Lunar Dodge. Yep, okay. Yep, we already read all that. conclude that. 93 out of 100. We must have damaged one of the chips a little bit. But that's all right, though. I'll take that. I will take that. Life might throw us a curveball. We may hit it or swing on it. But we always come out on top. Remember that. Exactly. Exactly. Keep being who you are and doing what you do, man. That's all you can do. You know what I'm saying? It's really all you can do. All right. So I think the training is over. This is gonna be our first case right here. A breaking and entering was reported in the hotel. Two suspects have already been arrested. Both have prior convictions for this type of crime and were seen in the area. Their fingerprints are attached for comparison. Around 3 a.m., a hotel employee saw a single person leaving the floor. This suggests that only one of them could have committed the crime. Proceed to the crime scene and collect all the necessary fingerprints to determine which suspect is responsible. This is our first case. This is not a training. The training is over with. We cannot fail. "7:30 a.m. you arrive at the hotel where a room was broken into overnight and multiple guests reported that missing valuables. Dust for fingerprints and identify the intruder. Fingerprint here. Fingerprint here. Well, they did a patch. If you remember, we couldn't get past certain parts, so it's all patched up now. And they did an update. One right here. One right here. Too much powder. Yeah, supposedly it's fixed now, but we're gonna find out. I see that the tape's a lot more easier to see than what it used to be. That shit used to be hard as hell to see. Florian, Hiko, Karsten, Mariah. Make sure we didn't miss any. Just do a sweep real quick. Oh, that coffee cup. All right, I think that's it. All right. Now to compare a shitload of fingerprints in the database. First, let's get the fingerprint off the coffee cup. No. 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 That's a match. That one's a match. For sure. Good eye, Pam. Good eye. How about no? Match. See that little thing right there? No match. All right. So that set's done. No. I don't. No. I don't know though, because if you were to 180 that, this right here kind of looks like no. If we were to turn that upside down 180, you still say no? No. No. Okay. No. These are a lot of partial prints on this one. No. No. All right, so this person, whoever this is, they're definitely innocent. Schmidt is innocent. I think Schmidt was there, but Schmidt didn't touch nothing. But he had to be there because of the fingerprint. No? I don't know though, because that could be the connector right there. No. No? I don't know. That one right there is iffy. No. 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 Damn. No. Yes. Yes. 100%. No. 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 Yes. All right, we got one more fuck stick. One more. And then we got their profiles. Mariah is on fire. I mean, that kind of looks like a match to me. I'm going to say yes. Yes or no, chat? Yes. Look, right here. Right here. Yes. Fingerprint 3. Yes. Right here. Yes. Match. 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 No. Look at that circle. That's a no. No circle. No. 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 5. I'm a no. I'm a no. What do y'all say? Because I don't see this thing. It's gonna have to be a no for me, dog. Gonna have to be a no. Six. I say yes. What do y'all say? Yes. Match. 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 No. No. Oh. Last one. No. Nope. No match. Alright, so now we should be able to put them where they were at in the room. Get these files. Internal memo training sign off. Nobody is cleared for practical assessment until every training session case has been completed. If you let the simulations gather dust, you stay in the classroom. Prep until further notice. If you have already finished those cases, feel free to pretend this email never existed. Select all. Send evidence. The fingerprints collected at the crime scene have been matched to Karsten, one of the guests booked into the hotel room at the Best Eastern. As registered guests, his fingerprints at the scene are expected and do not indicate involvement in the break-in. I said that same thing, remember? The fingerprints collected at the crime scene have been matched to Mariah, one of the guests booked into the hotel room. As registered guests, her fingerprints at the scene are expected and do not indicate involvement. Fingerprints seen have positively matched to the suspect Florian. His fingerprints were found at multiple locations inside the hotel room, confirming his presence during the break-in. This evidence places him at the scene and exonerates the second suspect, Schmidt, whose fingerprints were not found at the crime scene. The conclusion, the fingerprint analysis confirms that Florian was present in the hotel room at the break-in. His fingerprints were found in multiple locations. The second suspect is cleared. None of his fingerprints were recovered from the crime scene. The fingerprints at the hotel, Carson, identified but consistent. Okay. Yes. Damn, what'd we miss? We fucked up on one of the fingerprints. But still though, that ain't bad. That's almost a 90. I'll take it. Okay, another hotel burglary. We already did that one. We need to do this one. A break-in and entering was reported in the residence of the Meyer. Questioning leaves officers in doubt of the claims of the victim. Forensics teams was notified to maybe prove or disprove the involvement of Marcel. A DNA sample of Marcel is attached. Alright, give me a second. I gotta take a leak. 1 second. Oh, I gotta piss. Alright. So the breaking and entering was at the window. So there should be some blood right there. So let's go. Yeah, we already read that. What's that stain right there? So they didn't touch any art. Why won't it let me open up that? All right. So the hallway, the bathroom is clear. Okay, so the perp must have had gloves on. Definitely had to have gloves on. Is that it? I feel like there's got to be some more shit somewhere. Right there on the razor. But this wouldn't be Marcel's DNA, though. It wouldn't make sense for the robber to break in and fucking shave his face. You know what I'm saying? What burglar is gonna break into someone's house and then go to the bathroom, grab a razor, and shave their fucking face? That's got to be the person that lives here. Y'all think that's it? Or should we sweep more thorough? What y'all think? Man, I feel like we combed the place pretty decent though. I don't think we're gonna find any more evidence. Why them jackets look so small? I think that's probably gonna be it, honestly. Never count out the possible evidence. I know, but for real though, no one's gonna break into a house and then grab a razor out the fucking bathroom and shave their face. But then again, there do be some dumbass criminals that do dumbass shit. There really do be. Yeah, that's true. Change the look on the fly. That is true. No, because there'd be no way to scale that though. That actually might be a hit. No, because you can't scale that either. No. No. It's pretty close. But that don't line up right there. So it can't be the same person. Like it's got to line up identical, right? No match. Nope. Oh, that's it. No. Almost, but there's no way to get that other piece too. Now that might actually be a match. I think that is. What would y'all say? I think that might be a direct match. I think that's a direct match. So the question is the blood gonna match the razor or is the blood gonna match the window? If it matches the razor, then he just lives there. Comparison of the blood sample found at the scene with the DNA reference of Marcel Mayer confirms a match. The blood found at the crime scene belongs to the reported victim himself. This raises serious doubts about the claimed break-in. There's got to be something that we missed at the break-in. That don't match. There has to be something that we missed at the break-in. Has to be. Let's go with it, Mo. Have a good weekend. I hope everyone. It has been a long week, but we delivered every lab report to the prosecutors on time. Have a restful weekend, and remember to mute your work phones if you were not on call. See you Monday, bright-eyed, and hopefully less. The fuck? I went all the way back over there for that? I was in the middle of something. Top center. Here? Oh, here? I think we tried here already. Yeah, we tried here already. Now, you might be right. Hold on. No, because it's not gonna. Good shit, Pam. That's good shit. You got mail. Both blood samples from the broken window at the bathroom sink have been confirmed as belonging to Marcel Meyer. The blood trail is consistent with cutting themselves on the broken glass and then cleaning the wound in the bathroom, combined with the recently increased insurance sum breaking and entering. And the evidence strongly suggests that the robbery was staged for an insurance claim. He will not be getting paid. Into the details firm, working in the UPS. All right, we're doing good so far. Since they did the update and fixed the patch, We've been able to collect evidence. We've been able to take the pictures. We've been able to extract shit. Now we're getting into the area where we kind of got Grizz last time. So we'll see if we can get through it this time. And if we can't, I'm uninstalling. Actually, I think it was the one after this case right here. I want to say it was the one after this case with the ketchup. Mo Lester. Alright, we got a laptop. We need to collect that evidence. We got the bullet hole right here. Actually, let's not use that yet. Let's go with it there. Wait, can we not pick up this laptop? Really? How is that laptop not evidence? I thought all electronic devices was evidence. Confusing. Perfect. Damn, did it get it? I think I might have been in the way. Might have to redo it. I can't aim this motherfucker for nothing. Get out the way. Got it. 74%. Damn. Would you say 74% is good? Fuck. I feel like we're gonna fail. Nah, I gotta get a better picture. I have to. Oh, that was a good one. Damn. 73%? %, I'll take it. I don't think it's gonna get no better. Your trajectory analysis report shows that the trajectory points to the neighboring family home. The resident, Tim Bond, a member of the local shooting club, has been contacted and voluntarily handed over his weapon for examination. That looks pretty good right there. We just gotta rotate that thing a little bit. Oh, that's a match. Would y'all say that's a match? Yes or no? Is that a match? Yeah, I agree. I agree. What? That is definitely a match, Mo. Yes, it is. You didn't see how them pieces lined up to make a straight line? That means match. Watch. I just sent over the email. They're gonna fire back. They're gonna be like, we have 100% match. Comparing the resulting projectile with the one recovered from the kitchen wall confirms a MATCH, which is then called a match. The projectile then penetrated Schneider in the kitchen, and it was fired from Tim Bauman's pistol. The analysis confirms, though, that the competition pencil as the firearm used in the shooting through the kitchen window of the Schneider family with Tim Bauman admits to involuntary discharge. He was cleaning his gun when all of a sudden he fat fingered the trigger. That's when the projectile went off, bounced off his wall, hit something, and then bounced out the window and went directly to the kitchen of his neighbor. That was a trash. Hey, 99 of 100. That's good. That's actually really good. We got 3 new cases. We're killing it. All right. This is where it fucked up last time, and they had to do the patches and stuff. So apparently it's fixed, but we'll find out. Might as well just plant the evidence at this point and lock somebody up that's completely 110% innocent. All right, first of all, I'm not locking up anybody. I'm just working at the lab and taking DNA samples and shit like that. I don't arrest nobody. I do my job, and then I send the JPEGs over to another department, and what they choose to do from there, that's up to them. I'm just the one that pulls up in the van that makes that loud ass noise when you shut it off with all the little gadgets. That's all I am. Anyhow, listen. We arrived at the multifamily house following reports of a suspicious red stain found in the basement. We must investigate the basement and collect all relevant evidence. Wait, why you say it like that though? All right, so all that's pretty clear. From the entrance is all clear. All clear. All clear. Clear. Nothing in the corner. No Pennywise. No weirdos. All right, we got a stain here. Oh, that stain. Can't you see that stain? Oh, that stain. That stain on the mop. Oh, that stain. Can't you see that stain? Get my handy dandy marker. Let me lick the back of this. Stick it right there. Is that it? 7? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, right here. 6, 7. Damn it. Who stuck that one right there? I told him, I said, don't put it low. Make sure you put it on the left side. Move that box out the way for a second. Oh, defective ass marker. knew I should have bought them good markers. I got these Temu markers and they just flap around in the wind. I don't know why you just didn't put it right there to begin with. That's it. I'm firing the guy that takes all the pictures. I'm tired of his shit. He don't ever do his job right. You know what I just thought about? I wonder if that's the same type of Q-tip they used on Tori whenever they stuck that thing up underneath their fingernail. Listen, don't lie. I know every single one of y'all want to get this brush and go dust for a fingerprint. And if you say you don't, you're lying. Because everybody's wanted to do this shit before. Just to see what it's like. Give a fuck. You can lie about it. That's cool. It doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. Damn, I feel like this box is soaking up all the dust. Yeah, that's cool. Did you get 5? What was 5? Juice or print? I think I did. Was 5 juice or print? Oh, yeah. I got that. I did. Chat, how's everybody's Saturday treating them? Let's get some upside down L's in the chat if we can. No W's. Straight L's, the upside down ones, preferably. Please. What's good with it, Romeo? How was the liquor store today? Were y'all busy? Fingerprint analysis through criminal database yielded a match to Marcus Feldman, Tori Feldman's dad. His fingerprint and DNA profile have been added to the case file for comparison. Listen, I wanted to note too, for those of y'all that do not know, that recovering a usable fingerprint from a light switch is generally unlikely. Because, and I'm going to tell you why, all right? Because the light switches are touched frequently by multiple individuals. Any latent fingerprints are likely to be smeared, overlapped, or contaminated through repeated use. As a result for this, the chances of obtaining a clear, identifiable fingerprint suitable for comparison are typically extremely low. So y'all need to take a note of that. You do need to take a note of that. All right, let's see. Marcus. Yep, got sauce all over this place in the basement. Now, this is what we need to come to find out. Do we think that Marcus was cutting up dead bodies and storing like an arm or a leg or like a heart or a liver? Was he selling body parts on the black market? Or did he buy a tenderloin from Winn-Dixie when they had that sale going on? And when he brought it in the house, he poked something sharp and it ripped that plastic piece on the tenderloin. And so the blood dripped everywhere. What do y'all think? Is he a killer or is he not a killer? I don't think it was Winn-Dixie. What was that one food? What was that one place that used to sell meats back in the day? Their meat was sus as fuck. Is it Pick and Save? Is there a place called Pick and Save? That was the most sus meat that I've ever seen in my life. It is. Is it for sure blood? I mean, that we don't know. We got to run some tests on it. But it does definitely look like a murder took place on this wall right here. And then maybe he laid... Well, no, I wouldn't say he laid the body down, because I feel like if he laid a body down right here, there would have been a pool of blood right here. Because that's how it was last time I did it. I don't know. I don't know. You see how I did that? You saw how I just did that? I was just fucking with y'all. Listen, I was just bullshitting. That was for the content only, and the content, and that's it. Alright? I ain't never killed nobody. I might have shot a man in Reno, but that was it. Yeah, I know. Freeze, motherfucker, get down on the floor. It wasn't me, I promise you. I was talking about a game for the content, GTA. I did it on GTA. No, that's right. I didn't do it on GTA. I did it on Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Alright, let's go analyze this. Alright, so we gotta put the sauce in the mixer. Where's the blender at? Put the sauce in the blender. 1, 2, 3, 9. Close that. Set the setting. Spin cycle. There's 1. 2. 3. 9. And 9. All right. See what I got right here on Marcus Feldman. Let's start with Selma. Let's start with Selma. See what I got right here. Let me just see what I got. Hey, Linda, did you know that these lines right here kind of line up? Kind of look like those lines that you got right there up underneath that carriage that you carry. No, I ain't talking about your belly. I'm talking about that flapper piece. Right there above that cooter you got. Right there above that cooter. Oh, that's right. Yep. That's right. What y'all say? Y'all think that's a match? That does look kind of matched off. I don't know. That might be a, that could be the glove don't fit scenario right there. That could be a glove don't fit scenario. Hold on, wait. Fine tune. I don't know, he might be guilty. That fine tunage now. I don't know. I don't think it's enough to pin it on him. It's close. But see this piece right here? That don't line up right there. And then that's kind of overlapping right there. But I'm going to try to see if we can't pin this evidence on him. Because someone's got to go down for the crime. I don't know. What do y'all think? I think it all comes down to the fine tunage. Like, I think we got to play with the fine tunage. We got to smush that down. And then we got to stretch it out. Kind of like I try to do with my pecker, but it just don't work. Stretch it out. I don't know, fine tunage might lock them up. Fine tunage might actually get him locked up. What do y'all think, chat? Oh no, that's kind of close, man. Will that hold up in court? Yes or no? Pam says no. Do y'all agree? The fine tunage ain't tuning. You need to find another way. Stop trying to pin that evidence on that guy. He's not guilty. You trying to send somebody away for life. They have a life to live. All right, fine. We'll go to the next one. God damn. All right, he might have beat that one, but I don't think he's going to beat this one. I'm going to just keep it real. He might have beat the first one, but it's not looking too good for Steve when it comes to this one here. $19 out of 20 treasy. My kneesy for sheezy. I mean, 10 lines up. 14 is a little bit iffy to me. But I could see if I can't manipulate the evidence so we could pin it on them. I mean, that looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. What y'all think? Match or no match? Oh, yeah, we could play. Y'all want to play that too? We could play that. I forgot about that Netflix game that you play on your phone where they call you and stuff. That actually wouldn't be a bad one. What is it called? Unhinged? Wait, what do you mean? What is that? A daily kick claim? Wait, what? What is that? Let me see what that is. I think that's matched up. That looks like a good match to me. What is a daily kick claim? If you look at the top left of your stream, there's a claim box. Hold on. Top left of your stream. Wait, I can't do it though. You're talking about for the viewers. You talking about for the viewage. Okay, chat, make sure y'all are doing that. Make sure you go up to the right on the stream where the box is at. You see that little treasure chest? You can use your pointer finger, your middle finger, your ring finger, your pinky finger, your thumb, however you want to do it. Smush that little treasure box. And then you got to claim. Click claim. I see, yep, I see you looking at the screen right now, Mo. There you go. Perfect. I'm not seeing it on here. It's an incentive to stay on your stream. If you are in for a certain length of time, you get them. This is only on PC. Are you sure it's on PC or is it on browser? Because it might be on browser, on the phone, or on the tablito. So it's only on PC. See, Ev's got some. He's got the green monster. Looks like that cliff that we had to climb off of in the dark, dark, dark. A bullet shell. A duster. And a dancing turd. I don't have it on mobile. W. Let's get some L's in the chat. No W's, all L's. For the loser we are. Let's go. Let's get some L's in the chat. All right. So I'm saying this is a match right here. What do y'all think? Match or no match? I have it on the tablet, but when I click it, it says that my clicker is not clicking. Perfect. Let's go. Straight, all L's, no W's. I'm saying match. So we're going to say match on that one. We're going to export the information. So we got the DNA profile on number 7. We'll go to number 5 next. That's a very distinct. I don't think that that's going to be a match on anything. Maybe if I shrink it down. Still not going to be a match. That's Gorilla DNA. It does not match. All right. No match. Export. Let's do 5 next. Still gorilla DNA. I'm saying no match. Profile does not match. And then, did we do 5 yet? This actually might be a hit on some though. Let me see. Let's run through the database. I mean, that looks pretty legit right there, right off rip. We might have to fine tune it right here. Where's my fine tuner at? Does this line right here matter, or can that be faulty? Can that be an error on the equipment? Huh? That might actually be a match right there, though. That might be matched off once we shrink it down. And then we just smush it down some. Smush it down a little bit more. Maybe that ain't a match. Nah, no match. No match. I will repeat, that is no match. No. If we can scratch that out right there, that might be a hit. This one might be a hit. Just gotta scratch it out. You can't scratch no more than that. That actually might be a hit though, right here. I think this might be it. Look at that, it's a 7 and 11. Scratch it out. Nope, no match. No match. That might actually be a match though. This might actually be a match. I think this is a match. Let's smush it down. Is that a match? That's close, so that's a match. I feel like that's framing evidence, though. I don't feel like that glove fits. Because right here, see this piece? It comes down, this one goes up. That's what I'm saying, that little bump. I don't think it's a match. That's a OJ Simpson. The glove don't fit. No match? I agree. All right. That might actually be the match right there, though. That looks real match. That might be the smatch. That's pretty damn close. What would you say on now? A match or no match? It's just missing the shark fin, though. No match. That might actually be a match right there, though. Match or no match? See that piece don't line up right there. No match. No match. No match. This could be it right here, though. For real, for real. No, because you can't go no more wider than that. No match. None. None. That could be a match right there. No match. None. None. All right. So just to be clear, you're saying that this don't match anything. No match on none of that. 21-22. Right here. That could be a match. That does almost look like a match. That's close. That's close. But the thing is, if you look at this piece right here, see how this piece comes down? And then the piece that we have goes up. See how that goes down and then it goes up? I feel like you just want to plant some evidence on somebody, Mo. $7-11. No, because you can't. The thing is, that first one is already as high as it can go, and then that second one won't go up. So are we going no match for this whole DNA? No match. All right, last one, I think. I don't know what the fuck this is. This ain't blood. This is some other shit. That definitely does not match. I feel like we might be wrong, but we'll see. Just implicate someone who's already in the system like they always do. Yeah. But knowing our luck, that motherfucker probably, his dad or something goes and plays golf with the judge. He'll be like, oh, they're just trying to, you know, pin something on him. Analysis of the DNA of the red liquid found in the basement reveals no traces of human DNA. Instead, it is identified as this thing right here. A young red wine likely from an exploded bottle formerly held in the refrigerator. It is a blue burrow with a few chew marks from my dog, last seen on my desk next to my tea mug. Could a actor who visited yesterday to shadow us as a TV detective had walked off with it? Man, I don't know who the fuck's got your cup. You should keep track of your shit. The fuck? Alright, we finna get our report back. What do y'all think we got out of 100? The fingerprint analysis through the criminal database yielded a match to Marcus Fieldman, his fingerprint in the DNA pro. Yeah, I know that. Did we leave out one? I feel like we left one out. No, we already got a sample at all of them. You know what? Here's the thing though. One of the DNA profiles gotta, well, not necessarily. If they gave us his, it was on file. Then one of the other ones gotta match. I know that don't match for sure. I can tell you that all day that that don't match. That's 5. I think 6 hits somewhere. We just gotta find it out. I thought it fit right here, but y'all said no. I really thought it fit right here. But y'all were like, nah, that ain't a match. I'm telling you, that's a match. I promise you that's a match. It's just a faulty error in the equipment right there, but that's a match. 4 and 6. It's not. It's gotta be. Man, that's a match. That is a match. I'm going my gut. I'm telling you, I think that's a match. That's a match. 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 And match. No match. And that's a match. That's gonna implicate him, watch. They're gonna be like, congratulations, you did it. You got all of them but one right. The one that you said was right was not right. Fingerprint analysis confirms that Marcus Feldman's presence in the basement that is expected, as it is his storage compartment. A potential match for the unidentified fingerprint was identified as Marcus. His father died, or Feldman resides in the same building. A statement fingerprint and a biological sample were provided by him. Attachments 21, 22, and 23 body samples. 21, 22, 23. 21, 22, 23. It would be back here, right? No match. Match. And 6. No match. That's it. No. I fat fingered it. Send mail, select all, send evidence. See what they were talking about. Quick reminder, chain of custody forms. Hi team, please make sure the evidence handed over on the forms are signed legibly. The chain of custody must stand up in court. If the defense points out that the evidence bag was received by Dr. Scrimble, Squiggle, we have a real problem. Fingerprint analysis report. Fingerprint analysis confirms that Dieter Feldman's fingerprints match those collected in the basement. So what are we missing now? Oh, we got his dad's blood. I bet that's a match on something. That's gonna be a match. Dieter. That ain't a match on nothing. That's some fucking Grizz. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's some weirdo shit. That might be one of those monsters off of Sinking City. That does not match. 6. That might be a match on something. You know what? I bet that's why that one piece didn't line up, because it was his DNA, but it wasn't his DNA. It was his dad's. That's why we were off by that little piece, I bet. The little piece that we kept on trying to make fit on everything. Watch. He gonna end up being his dad. There it is right there. 5 and 9. No, can't be. It can't be. It looks like it is, though. I think it is. Fine tune. Still ain't it. It's close. I mean, that's pretty fucking close. Would y'all say match or no match? 4, 6. No, you can't go 4, 6 because you got to get 5. You can't skip that. Bottom left. This one. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. That might be a hit. That might actually be a hit. That's definitely a match. I'm saying match. All right, let's see what's up with 7. 7's got to be a hit on something too, because this is the one that hit for him, and his dad's got to hit as well. There's a hump on the left side. But then there's a squiggly motherfucker right there too, though. It's squiggled off. No, because if you shrink that down, then that's going to shrink that down. And that, I think it's this one right here. Boom. One second. I'm gonna fuck with you. Mo got it in Spain. Who's the Fed? Wait, what? I missed that one. What happened? I missed it. I don't know. This might not be a hit though. Because I can't get these two to line up. And by the time I make that one do like that, then that other one don't line up. So it's close, but it's not it. I think that was his son's, but it's not his. Now this one might be it right here. This might actually be a hit. Just gotta shrink it down. Nah, because it ain't gonna be fat enough. And then that piece is kind of sharp. That's like a B flat right there. That actually might be it though. Yeah, I think this is it. This is it. Oh yeah, that's it right there. We gotta fine tune. Bring that piece down. Go up just a little piece. Smush it down. Smush it down just a bit. I don't know, that might not be it. That's gotta be it. Go left. I'm saying yes. I'm a yes for that. I'm a yes for that. Extort. Alright, 8. That's some bullshit. Ain't never seen no shit like that. That definitely does not match. Extort. Send in the evidence. You got mail. Analysis of the collected evidence confirmed that Dieter Feldman was in the basement and that the blood belonged to him. The findings are consistent with his statement. This case is now CLOSED closed. Hey, I'll take the 80 out of 100. I'll take the 80 out of 100. All right, smash and grab. Martin Schultz reported a break-in into his car, explaining that a Rolex, a family heirloom, and his mobile phone were stolen. Martin was in the shop across the street at the time of the incident. The shop owner, Renee Custer, confirms his alibi, and hearing glass break during the time Martin was inside her shop. Martin's fingerprints were taken as a comparative material as they were expected to be found all over his vehicle. All right, let's get it. We didn't fail miserably. We missed one thing. Alright, we might have missed two things. Possibly three, depending on how their grading system works. On Foe and them. Look, they got chips, potato chips, chips, super chips, potato chips, chips, super chips. I feel like that's a clue to something. All right, where's my soup case? Where's all my devices at? We gotta start all the way at the beginning and comb it. Like that one movie, y'all ever seen Spaceballs? And they got that big ass comb and they're combing the desert. And he says, make sure you comb everything. Do not forget anything. That's what you have to do. You have to make sure you comb everything. Everything. They might have got a snack, left their fingerprint on a button. Might have drank one of these cans. Smoked one of these cigarettes. Might have leaned up against this wall right here. What is that? Wonder if they chewed that piece of bubble gum and spit it out. We can get some DNA off that. Something was on the trash can. Yeah, a piece of gum. We'll have to get that. See if there's DNA in that gum. Did the perp touch any other car? Or was the perp wearing gloves? Might have been wearing gloves. No fingerprints on any of the cars is crazy though. Alright, so we're clear all the way up into this point right here. So we need to sweep in here. Nothing in this parking spot. That's where the crime was committed. But let's sweep the outside perimeter first. Another piece of bubble gum. Oh, damn it. I just stepped in it, stuck to my shoe. So no evidence outside the scene. Looks like a pair of glasses. Nope, that's a can. Some more trash. Alright, so nothing outside the scene. Let's go ahead and move on in here. Someone stole the tag. Smashed the window. The owner is a stiff in a box. Wait, did they kill her? Nah, I just said they broke into her car. They didn't kill her though. Alright, so no evidence as far as footprints, handprints, none of that. This is gonna be tough. Okay. There's gotta be fingerprints somewhere. There has to be fingerprints somewhere. Alright, we got some glass right here. They broke the window here. It says that there is a fingerprint on scene though. I'm gonna need y'all to help me with this one now. Wait, why can't I take... Why can't I take pictures of the glass shards? Alright, something here, right here. Discard that. There's got to be a fingerprint somewhere. There has to be a fingerprint somewhere. I need to vacuum out the car so I can get in the car. Oh, right there, right there, right there. Boom. 2 of them. Two of them. I didn't see no blood. Hold on, wait. fuck? Yeah, each one gets a toe tag, but I was just making sure that I was going to be able to take the picture right there before I went and got the other one. Because the first ones we put down, we weren't able to tag with. Alright, so there's that. Now we can dust for the print. Where's my duster? Good. There's not too much powder on that. Stop lying. All right, there's one. Two. All right, fingerprint one, fingerprint two. There's no blood on scene, like none at all. We're positive of that. It's a lot of glass. Ah, right there. There's a print right there too. And there's a print right here. And a print right here. I'm pretty sure those prints are probably going to be her prints on the trunk area. That would make sense. Prints on the trunk area have to belong to her, you would like to think. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get this picture. I need a ladder. We didn't bring a ladder. Those are some pretty good prints we were able to extract off that V-hack hole. Put down one print kit. I don't know, man. I feel like there's blood somewhere because it's allowing us to take the bio shit. I feel like there's a speck of blood somewhere. But there's not. It might just be a fingerprint thing. I think that's it. So we have 6 prints. Oh no, I feel like I might be missing something. But we'll see. Ha ha ha, wrong delivery. You accidentally ordered 2 boxes of microbiology test tubes instead of coffee beans. They are important, yes, but they do not fit our grinder in any useful way. Please return them and find us an actual caffeine before the late shift starts. Maybe check the ceiling. I couldn't get in the car though, that's the thing. Maybe eventually it will let us get in it. Wait, it's showing blood right there. You see the blood? Should we go back? Or maybe after you do this part, you're able to go underneath or something. I don't know. That's a terrible fingerprint, but it definitely don't match. No match. No match. No match. No match. Export. I believe this is a match. That's a match. 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 Export. Sell. 7 looks like a hit. I'm looking at this piece right here. It's right here. We got the little horseshoe. Horseshoe. Match. 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 That's definitely a match all the way around the board as well. Brenda and Ernie. And that's not a match. I don't know though, because this is a partial print. That's a partial print, but I mean, this piece right here looks like this piece right here. Yes or no, y'all? No match. Alright, going with no match. No match. No match. No match. Nope. What's good with it, Ben? What up, man? Alright. Let's get these on file. The paperwork with the paperwork. Fingerprint analysis, match report, Martin Scholes. Fingerprint analysis on crime scene. Sample match Martin Scholes. This was expected as he is the vehicle's holder. There's got to be something else at the crime scene that we just didn't see. There has to be. There has to be. We had to have missed some shit. What did we miss? Oh, man. What about, I couldn't do nothing with the gum. I can't get in the vehicle. Who don't have fingerprints on their hood, though? He stole the stuff to pawn it? Yeah, but it don't give us an option to go to like a pawn shop or anything. That's why I feel like there's blood somewhere. Or a piece of glass. Like there's got to be something somewhere. Piece of cloth in the trash, maybe. Oh, We got an electronic device. Might be a conversation. We're able to peel off the chip if it's password protected. Yeah, hey, listen, Mo. You're right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're right, you're right. What else did these motherfuckers try to throw away? Working code. Why I feel like that device... We need to crack the code on that tablito. Let me grab that. That should give us another name or something. We're gonna find something out off that tablito. We have to. Should we sweep this before we go back to the shop? Might be able to get a fingerprint off that. Because that says parking spot 101. Hold on. Might be able to lift a fingerprint. I'm pretty sure they smush that screen right there. The fuck? I think he stepped on something sharp back here, maybe a piece of glass, because he was acting like his foot was hurt. Alright. Let's get this chip off here. Chip off the old block. We cannot damage this chip. We cannot risk damaging this chip. So close. Got it. Got it. Got it, coach. Let's extract the information off of here. Damn, I feel like I got a goddamn dent in my head right here from this hat. Export that. Let's get this information. Read over the information that we were able to extract. Smartphone recovered from the trash bin was identified as belonging to Martin Scholes and successfully analyzed. Several messages to Jen's this thing that had been deleted shortly before they were found on the device. Although the contents could not be fully recovered, the remaining fragments reference the time of the alleged burglary. Oh, I know why we couldn't find no blood. You know why we couldn't find no blood? I bet it's a false insurance claim. I bet it's a false insurance claim. Bro, I feel like someone hit me on the forehead with a hammer. See that fucking dent right there? Yeah, he robbed himself. I bet that's exactly why. Phone uncovers recently deleted messages. We already read that. Minutes before, yep, we read that. During the questioning, Jens claims to have no knowledge of the break-in in Martin Scholl's car. His fingerprints and a mobile phone are taken for comparison. So they sent us fingerprints from the smartphone to try to see if we can attach the other motherfucker to the phone. So let's run the fingerprints from the phone. Boom. That's a match all day. Match. 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 With a match. Fingerprint 3. I say no match. I'm not seeing this distinguishing deal right here on this at all. So I'm going no match here. No match. Nope. No. Let's see what 7 holds. Nothing. Nothing. No. 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 Let's see what a 5 is. Nothing. Well. No. I still see this whole deal going on right here. Nope. Not falling for it. Alright, let's go 6. That's a match. That's definitely a match. Got that deal right there. Line, 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 line. That's a match. Match that. Match these. Match those. Match this. Alright, perfect. Results. We'll send these back. Send mail, select all, send evidence. Done. Got a new email. Fingerprint analysis confirmed a match of Jen's from a scene sample on the vehicle, clearly showing that he was near the car during the last few days. So, do we go back to the car and investigate it more? Maybe go back to the car? don't think we're gonna get anything else. I don't think we're gonna get anything else up out of the car though. Cause you can't open like doors or anything. I think it all just comes down to evidence now. Like, how do you manipulate the evidence? I mean, realistically, we don't have no right to be searching those other cars. Because those other cars ain't got nothing to do with what the hell we got going on. If we could get a sample. I wonder if we could send an email and get some information pertaining to the other person that they're saying is involved. Maybe like get a profile or something. That's what I'm not understanding. I feel like if you bust that glass, if you hit it with your hand, then you would add a cut, for one. Wait. I feel like you would add a cut. That was no match. And that was no match. See, we got a fingerprint for somebody else that we just haven't got a match to. How do we get him in the case file? I didn't know we had another phone. Where the fuck did we get another phone from? We only found that one tablet. Unless he had to supply a phone once we were able to pin him to the shit. We might have had to supply a phone once we pinned him to the shit. When comparing two fingerprints, please check the overall pattern first. If one of the prints is an arch and the other is a whorl, They obviously do not match. You do not have to hunt down and compare every single. You know what? Fuck you. I'm doing my job. The phone leads to incriminating evidence that exposes that he was the one who broke into Martin's car and coordinated the break-in. The conclusion, investigations conclude that Martin and Jens had a coordinated staged break-in into Martin's vehicle. Martin had created an alibi for visiting Renee Custer at the shop at the time of the alleged crime. Finding Martin's phone next to the trash bin and analyzing it suggests that most recent messages went to Jens right before the break-in. Jens' mobile phone revealed the deleted messages that could not be recovered from Martin's phone, exposing the coordinated insurance fraud. A staged break-in in coordination with the insurance fraud case with his friend. Got his ass. A 100. Nah, 87 out of 100, but that's good though. I think that was the last case. Oh, we got a misfire. Firearm was discharged inside an apartment following the night of drinking between two individuals. No injuries were reported, and both claim it was an accident. Their statements align on key details, but minor inconsistencies suggest further security is needed. Physical evidence from the scene must be analyzed to determine whether their version of the events hold up. Let's get it. Chat, who's all still active? Let's get some sevens in the chat. See what y'all talking about. Y'all fucking with this? Yes or no? Alright, we got a bullet hole here. Got some old ass pizza right there. Got some ketchup. Let's go Ben, let's go Pam. Old ass pizza. Some tomato sauce. Some bottles. A gun. Some type of pills right there. Gun must have been fired from over here. Boom. Alright, let's see. Let's pull out our handy dandy flashlight. Sweep for some dents. Oh, got a fingerprint right here. Got that gun. Not gonna pick up that gun until we print it out. I be wanting to flush the toilet, but like, what if they threw some evidence in there and then you flush the toilet? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even trying to flush. Oh, print right there. Print right here. All right. Let's go ahead and get our tags out. Toe tag this shit. Put one right here. There's one. Two. Three. Four. And five. Snap some pictures. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. That in there. This right here. I don't know if that'll be a good picture. All right, we can grab this. Get a rod. Plug that in there. Get the spray. %50%. Where would be a good spot for the camera setup? Oh, 100%. Let's go. Needed that. Got that 100%. All right, now we need dust. One. Two. Gotta get some of that dust off of there. Perfect. All right, now we can collect the gun. And I didn't see no electronic devices or anything. That don't pertain to anything. All right, that's it. I'd say that's it. Go back to the lab, process the evidence. Analysis of the provided trajectory indicates that the shot was not fired from the sofa area, but rather the bedroom door area leading to the bedroom. All right, so let's take a shot of the gun. We'll match up the bullets. Put liquid in. Fire the gun. Collect the bullet. close, but no cigar. It's a match. Definitely a match. So that matches. Alright. Get that sent off. Get these fingerprints plugged in. And then give me 1 second. Give me one more second. All right. Back to the fingerprint analysis station. That is indeed a match. That's a match. And then 5 is not a match. Wouldn't y'all agree? No match? All right. And then 4. Let's see what they're hitting on. No match. No match, I would say. No? Yeah. And then this one should be a match. Yep. I knew that one was going to be a match because it wasn't a match on the other guy. Or the other fingerprint. Wait, did we yeah, we exported, didn't we? I think we did. Alright, we'll get this sent off. Bullet comparison recovered from the wall near the entrance door has been compared to test round fire from the seized handgun. The rifle and marks are confirmed to match. The bullet was fired from Kruger's weapon. I wonder if he's related to Freddy. Y'all think so? New mail received. The witness Kruger and Stillman were brought in for further questioning based on your analysis. When presented with the evidence, their previous statements were inaccurate and they provided updated accounts of the events. Okay, so new witness statements. We need to look through that. A fingerprint collected from the bedroom has been matched to Vulcan. This contradicts his statement that he only entered the living room and the bathroom. Analysis confirmed that the firearm, case closed. Was discharged, was present in the bedroom, contradicting both initial witness statements, and revised statements from both individuals confirmed that the discharge occurred during the confrontation in the hallway after Volkar was caught searching the bedroom. The case is now closed. $79 of 100, but I'll take it. 3 new cases? The coin trail. Following a string of antique coin burglaries through the past month, investigators searched an apartment after a landlord granted entry. She reported suspicious activity, noting that someone frequently used the flat who was not actual tenant. Eric, the investigators found some antique coins that might be related to the burglaries. The culprit description from one of the burglaries exists, but it has not matched anyone in the database or among known suspects. Eric, the official tenant, is currently not to be found. That's probably because he's dead. Whiskey and gunfire at the pool bar. And then shattered cash machine. We're not going to do these 3 right now. We're going to save those. We are going to save those. Let's save and exit. What'd y'all think about that? Y'all fuck with that? I thought it was pretty cool. I actually thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, it was good. All right. Tonight we're gonna vibe out on a game with Los. I'm gonna take me a little break, give me something to eat. I gotta go run to the store real quick, get a few things. I think the game that we're gonna be playing tonight is Repo. Yeah, Repo. So hopefully it'll be some good content for y'all. Maybe get some good laughs, shit like that. Y'all go get you something to eat, get you some snacks, get fat, get relaxed. And we'll probably be back in about, I don't know, like about an hour, hour and a half. What time is it? 5:42. Yeah, about an hour. Just let me get something to eat. run to the store. I probably could just go run and do it and then just leave the damn PC on. And I know I could probably do that a lot of times when I take my break, just so we can keep it rolling. But I doubt y'all just want to sit here and look at a blank wall. So that's why I be getting up off of here. And I don't know. We'll see how the stream is tonight. We might get y'all a long stream in tonight. If we get maybe some subs rolling or something. We're nearing the end of the month, so to get some subs would be great. Always remember to support the content creator. Much love. Appreciate y'all. And I will see y'all here shortly. I'm gone. Bzzz.